Let's hope for the trinket, chat. Give us the trinket! I saw it drop before in a run I did. Oh yeah, big juicer. Yeah, we've been pumping offline a bit. Did a bit of the campaign, doing some decent keys. Got an untime though on an 11. I'm just gonna call it lower. Oh no, upper. Lower. I don't know. On the mega dungeon, we took some of the guildies that might have been a little under geared for it, but we had some fun. Learned some of the fights. We had 26 deaths, so you know. Had a fair share, just mucking up on the bosses and stuff like that. That last boss, there's a bit going on in that last boss, and I think her name's Morchi. Morchi's can be a bit of a struggle, but some of the trash in there is not nice either. I hit hard. Oh, fuck yes. Doing some lower ones, trying to farm out some of these Whelpling crests. Not super important, but I have some gear that can just be upgraded slightly. But we're feeling really good on this Fury Aura. There is no going back now to, like, I'll probably just be playing this for the rest of the season now. Like, I thought maybe I'd have to play the Evoker and I'd be sort of meta slaving for a bit, which I wasn't looking forward to. It just seemed like if I get everything I want done in this week, I'll probably jump on him, on the Evoker and stuff, but at the moment we're just having way too much fun on the bad boy. I think I do want to get a weak aura though for my cleave, my whirlwind cleave. That would be quite nice. I'm gonna just drop a defensive here. Bit of damage going out. Okay. A lot of Fury Warriors that are playing at the moment, obviously they have 4-step from last season. You'd be just playing that build, the old build, the Rampage and Raging Blow spam, which is a great build. Very, very fun. But there's no point if I don't got any of the tier sets. Like, that was the sacrifice that we knew we were going to have to make for the first few weeks. I feel pretty good, like executing a lot of my damage and my single target sometimes is pretty good. Like, there are times where I get out DPS when I can perform better, and that's in them down times when I don't have cooldowns and stuff like that. But I mean, once we get the 4-step, we'll just have more access to just more damage, and I generally think we'll be alright. You never know what a tier set can do for you, dude. It shoots your damage through the roof, and not having it, it's just. But we'll be set up for next season too, like in 6 months time or whatever. We won't have to go through that period of not having gear, and I only did it. I only did what I did because I was just getting so many item level upgrades that. I feel like I can almost solo some of these trash mobs as Fury sometimes. I don't take one or two. I have to rip aggro after tanks, not of the bosses. My boss damage is probably never going to be fantastic, but like if I ever have to, and I'm in trouble here, I just enrage, and I'm pretty much all good. Enrage, regeneration, whatever it's called. Yeah, enrage, regeneration. So not only a 30% CD, it is also a heal. You're basically healing like a Death Knight at that point. You just spam Bloodthirst and you're feeling pretty good about yourself, really. I mean, we'll probably get our DPS by just folks that can just do more damage, like in meta classes like Havoc Demon Hunter and I think BMs with the tier set currently actually can probably do more damage with me with the tier set, so they're actually really good. You know, your outlaw rogues with substantially and Vengeance Demon Hunters are kicking ass right now, so. Oh, wait. What? It's hard to say sometimes, so. But, like I was saying, I still got blue weapons on. I've got really dog shit trinkets. That's a tanking trinket for the most part. I mean, it activates if I take damage, so that's good, but it's a good tanking trinket. I haven't tanked the dungeon yet, so we might do that later. I'm hoping my mate gets on. We can get him through some dungeons, some little baby dungeons. We're pretty much gonna get geared up. Might even do some little. There's LFR up at the moment too, so we might jump into some LFR. Hope for maybe get the 2 set would be nice. But an unlikely story, I would imagine. Oh boy. Oh boy! This is not going to be good. He doesn't know the power of these mobs. Oh. I'm fucked when there's some rage drops off. Might have got through the rest of it. It's a lot of damage. Imagine that with bolstering or something, right? Get that big boy down. But yeah, as you can see, I can live quite well. The idea is to go over and make him our last boss. What's this debuff? Oh, it's gone now anyway. Alright. This boss is interesting. Yeah, I'll show you what I've done. Oh. I'll show you what I've done. We've got a few dungeons done. We pushed AK up to an 11, obviously. Had an untime, but then we got a 10 thicket. I'll probably wait until I got my healer back on. What's going on here? Yeah, BMs are pretty good. Who knows, maybe I get my BM going a bit this week, maybe. Again, a very unlikely story. Fucking love the toolkit that we possess. Yeah, I think we'll jump into some LFRs tonight. To the last boss, third, like second last. Yeah, it is diff. We need to get everything done on this bloke. Like we want at least 16 or 17 done on this guy this week. Just one, just to give ourselves. Oh, that was bad. Just to give ourselves a good vault. Yeah, you do not want to stand in that. Just release. It's right there. Funny. I just think the seasons go on for too long. I think you could pump out like Mythic Plus seasons at least go on for way too long. Like when will season 2 start? Like February or something, right? I don't think I've had one different healer but Mistweaver. Like I know they're about to be pretty good. Like I felt pretty good on my Mistweaver last week, but gee, everyone's loving them right now. Very viable. They said, give Mistweaver a fucking battle res or a lost. Probably a battle res would make sense. But the problem is they don't want to give tank. Oh yeah, a battle res. Sorry, never mind. They don't want to give. They don't want to give tanks a bloodlust. It seems. Otherwise, they would have made a tank evoker. Game's a bit laggy at the moment. I want to get a weak aura after this. I have to go look if they got a whirlwind one. Ah! We've got to go back over to the other side. Yeah, I'll show you quickly. Oh, this is from last season, but not much. But we've got an overtime 11, which is unfortunate. Which is less than, say, if you type a 10, you get a better 10 time. But got 12. I don't know if I did that on stream. Maybe. What else did we do off stream? Oh, we had the free, which is where our key started. Yeah, but a lot of it we've sort of done. We did that. We did a 9 thrones. So we're not actually like super pushing, but I wouldn't mind getting like a 15 to 16, 17 done. Oh, thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. That's all. Thank you very much. Oh, the trinket didn't drop. I'm getting no loot here again. No, I appreciate that, Sam. Thank you very much for the kind words. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little bit more confident. We're getting it done. I like where my camera is too now. Like it's a nice balance of things. Thanks, man. Hope you have a good stream too if you're doing a stream later. No, I appreciate it. Alright, let's leave that group. Now, go pick something to upgrade. Maybe go finish off some of this campaign. How much I've got left? They updated all this for the open world too. Oh, that's cool. It looks like they've updated this part of the world too, not just this zone. Have we got a fellow warrior? Can't fucking see with all that shit they're doing. What did we get? This cloak. Now it doesn't say it's best in slot, but it's got haste mastery on it, so those stats are perfect. But we have we have a shit ton of haste now, 30%. I think I'll sim myself tonight because now I can't remember if this was actually on my Fury Warrior, so let's double check. I'm pretty sure haste falls off around 30%. We're not upgrading those just yet. We're getting everything else upgraded, and then we'll follow through. Let's have a look. Good lord. So season 3 with 470 item level, it will be like mastery, versatility. The very highest level will go haste to crit. Maybe again to pull ahead due to mastery and versatility, experiencing heavy diminished returns. Keep in mind, finishing heavy. The haste drops this season around 25%, so I have so much haste that I don't even need at the moment. But my gear is going to change a little bit. Nice, Sam. You got any wrestling events that you're doing lately, or? Alrighty, let's do another key. We got Can I get into the... Oh, never mind. Oh, you're wrestling Friday. Nice. What, like a single match or a tag team match, or... What was this? Waycrest. Fuck, need better weapons. A battle royal. Oh. Have you done one before? Eating them over. That's the way. Do you still train a few times a week? Or has you been a bit... You haven't been doing much, or just been still doing the couple times a week, or... Also, when you first started, Sam, did you get a lot of people coming in asking to make you like banners and other stuff, like logos? I get a lot of people coming in here. Probably half the followers I had in the last week and a half probably been people coming in trying to make me banners, which is nice. But then they want like money and stuff like that, which I don't mind. But I just I don't know if it's a scam or not. Oh, you've been feeling unwell. That's not good, man. That sounds like no fun. I get it. Yeah, I enjoy the getting the follow and the support, but then they start off nice and asking how you going and seeming interested, and then they switch to adding you on Discord or something like that, right? And so I don't mind too much. Don't mind checking stuff out, but I don't know. I have people that I know personally that would make me banners, probably for free. But I'd pay them anyway. But you never know. You pay someone to do something and then they like scam you. Like maybe I'm just paranoid or something. But right, like Roy could make me a banner or someone else. Like someone I know, and like by the time I get like the 75 followers for like whatever it is for the meeting for that, I can work on getting a banner there. I know it's not the most attractive at the moment. Like it's just a webcam, and it used to be like all different stuff. Like I had like, but like now it's more just a camera and my gameplay. Yeah, I'm not too fussed on it. Like Asmongold, the guy, I probably focus most of my stream around. This is all he has. He doesn't have anything, but obviously he's like one of the biggest streamers, so it's hard to base something around like that. But I don't know. I'm sure I could figure something out. Like they're all probably genuinely just want to make some money and make banners, and they probably are just looking to make some money, right? And they probably are serious, but I have a big trust issues when it comes to people online, right? Like I appreciate the follow and all them things, but I like how my channel looks at the moment. Like when I become affiliate or whatever it's called, then I'll start thinking of making it look a bit more professional and stuff like that. At the moment, I just like turning the stream on and chilling out, I guess. Like, we'll see, and just see what happens, I guess, you know. There's still 75 followers for affiliate or something, I think, but then it's like, for partnerships, like 1,000 or something, but... Yeah, I mean... I like keeping it pretty simple. I don't like complicating it too much. I'm unsure if we just target the middle guy. Because there is a huge damage decrease here. Yeah, look at that. Okay, spread. Spread out a bit more. Okay. But yeah, I get them people in here all the time, which is, it's all good. Like, they either... I've had a few people unfollow because of it. I haven't, you know, been interested or whatever, but it's just type of money they're asking for. A small streamer just, not many small streamers have anyway. Like, they're looking for $300 or $400, or sometimes $100 straight up or something like that, you know. A lot of people, a lot of the big streamers, like the big end game streamers in WoW at least, they don't have a huge overlays or logos or anything like to identify. I used to have that when the channel was called the Redback, but I've now I just feel like Keatsy's just an easier stream name to identify with, right? Like, as saying, can people come on in calling me the Redback or something, you know? It says in my bio. It's just more, it's more personal, I guess. Like Asmongold, probably the guy I've probably strategized my stream after the most. He has a alternate personality with his Asmongold stream, but then his Zach Ra, it's just called Zach Ra, you know, that's what his real name is and stuff like that. So, you know, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, Keatsy's probably to me just sounds better, and Redback just seems a bit like, I don't know. Ah, yeah. Are you affiliated? Because you got like 1K followers or something, don't you, then? Juicy numbers. Is it hard to average 75 viewers though? I feel like it might be. That might be the challenge, right? So, our partnerships averaging 75 viewers, is it? Okay, so that might not be too bad. It's just, yeah, this. Ah, yeah, partnership. What's the big difference? Do you just with partnership? I really have to read over like all the stuff that I need to do and stuff. I'm just doing it for my mental health for the most part at the moment. Like, it's just to make me feel better, which it's been doing. Like, mostly to get my confidence back. Like, I lost a lot of confidence probably over the last 3 or 4 years. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it takes time, you know. It's also a lot of luck too involved in streaming too, because you know, a lot of these streamers that got lucky is when Twitch, they didn't get lucky, sorry, they well, it's just about right time, right place, you know. Like Asmongold shot off 2015, 2016 or something like that. Got off really big, and like other streamers, Twitch just came out and streamed Platinum Form, and it was really popular to be a gamer at this time. And now it might be a bit harder to sort of do it, but it can be done. The most things I've heard is it's just about being consistent with the product you're doing, and being consistent when you stream and stuff like that too. Ah, yeah. I probably only average 1 or 2 viewers at the moment, so, but I mean, that's alright. It's more for my, like I said, just help my mental health. We get big enough, Sam, we might be able to do a podcast together or something. Me, you, and maybe Oz or some other people, get some people together and just sit down and talk about games and stuff. Maybe down the line, maybe a future years' time, we could start a podcast or something like that, you know? Talking about different things and stuff, like, oh shit, I'm gonna get silenced here. I didn't say that. Yeah, I mean, maybe we get our stuff up enough and get noticed enough and stuff, and you know, yeah, just talk about different things, games coming out, I don't know, just meme-y stuff too, like jokes, and yeah. I've always wanted to do like a podcast sort of thing with people, but I don't really have enough people, and you gotta be noticed enough, I suppose, as well. So I reckon a few years' time, it wouldn't be a bad idea to start a podcast. Asmongold's just started a podcast too, like, and that's very successful at the moment. So you have to come up with a name, and it's a shared thing, I guess. But they're great ideas. Like it's I've always been interested in like radio shows and, you know, being on FM and stuff like that. But you know, I don't care for the downtime that is in between the music and stuff. But yeah, I'd be down for something along that nature. Yeah. Be a bit of fun too. He's just joking and chilling and talking about different stuff, and I think if I hit the 50 follower mark by the end of the year, if that's what it is for affiliate and a few other things, I think I'll reward myself with one of the new streamer mics that come down that you can move around like that. Well, not new, but you know, the ones that you see. Nothing wrong with the mic I have, but I like to have that mic as my PlayStation mic for like people I'm in parties with, because the headset mic I got at the moment is absolute doo-doo. The new A10s just are horrible. I don't know if you know what the old ones look like, the old gen ones. They don't sell them anymore apparently, but they're really comfy, and I haven't ran it somewhere. I'll show you what I mean in a sec. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people do that. They do the podcast stuff, like, even like, you know, in your industry with wrestling, like, Edge and Christian did that for a while there too, and Stone Cold and stuff, so, you know, it's seen a lot of success. You know, CM Punk's been on podcasts and stuff, like consistent podcasts and stuff, like, you know, I'd probably come out to Melbourne every month and a half or something like that, or over the mainland on every month and a half, and we could link up and and do podcasts and talk about wrestling or gaming or probably not politics because I'm not that into politics, but like I don't really know many people that are though. Yeah, because I can't work out how to stream on the PlayStation properly and be in parties with other people and then hear my mic at the same time. So I think I might need a mixer for that, right? Unless they get in Discord, I have to use my fucking shitty A10 mic, and it doesn't connect to the controller properly. So you're actually going for the PlayStation controller. Yeah, and I mean I'll be a big advocate for men's mental health, so because that's what I've been through. Also women's mental health too, but just because of my own personal. Oh shit, I'm dead here, aren't I? Yeah, just because my own personal stuff. Um, we all know that a lot of men, let's not say all men, but a lot of men just don't talk about their feelings. From my personal experience, no, my old man doesn't talk about his, and I'm certain that my grandparents, in terms of my grandfathers, they wouldn't have talked about their feelings. So I could really speak on that kind of stuff, like deep in stuff, and as I know you probably can too, Sim. Like there's different shapes and sizes of people's mental health and how they've dealt through it throughout their life. Um, and getting guests on and coming on to your shows and stuff to share different perspectives, and you know, that would be that'd be a huge thing too. Just getting different people coming on, and yeah, it'd be cool to do. Yeah, male's mental health awareness is something. I mean, we talk about it, right? Like people talk about it, but they don't really talk about mental health. And I'm not sure what it's like in the women's community because although things are much more equal now, um, mental health is different for everyone, right? Some women, uh, Hannah's a fine example. She's a woman, but she has the men's mental health side of things where she doesn't talk about her feelings, and then there's other girls that just will talk about their feelings all day and what's going on in their life. Some people find it really hard to open up. I find it really hard to open up, but now I'm at a stage where if I don't open up, then you know it puts your life in such jeopardy. It's just not worth it, right? Like, and we still need percent, boys. Yeah, yeah. You got to be ready to share your story, whatever that story is. Yeah, you gotta be ready to. You gotta be ready because I'm getting close to being ready to tell my. I'm writing stuff down, not like a book or anything, but it's just thoughts running down the last 3 or 4 years. The last 3 or 4 years have been crazy, and in that period, I was confident. I was almost arrogant, right? Like confident, very young, very bold, and then a lot of traumatic shit happened to me, and um, yeah, a lot of traumatic shit happened, and uh, I just closed up, lost my confidence. One thing I noticed what went first was my confidence, and that's the first thing I want back because it's the first thing that left me. I lost Jasmine and all the other stuff that happened, and I won't go into it too much on stream just yet, just because it's a complicated story. But yeah, it's just something that you know basically fucks you up, and I know there are a lot of guys out there that don't talk, and um, it's kind of how we're wired. Oh, you're joking. That's a sick weapon for my fucking tank, but I need a fucking two-hand weapon. I'm just gonna loot as arms now. That's twice that's happened today. Because Fury can wear one hand. That is fucked. That is a sick one hand though. What's my house done? Yeah, I enjoy talking about as dark as it can be. Mental health, like my appearance for one, it's changed dramatically over the last 3 or 4 years. You know, it's not just the long hair; it's the weight gain. It's so many graphic things that happen within that period of time. Like a lot of guys don't get it together until they're in their 30s. You know, well, pretty much most of the night tonight because the new WoW patch came out. So I'm I'm just doing content, trying to pretty much might be waiting for Oz to get on, and he might be playing some WoW, but he's got a lot going on at the moment and stuff. So with work and stuff, so he might not be able to get on, but yeah, I streamed this morning for a few hours, and then a big stream tonight. Probably till the servers go down, but like, not a big stream, like 4 or 5 hours or something like that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So you cap out. They've put a cap on it. These Sly Dogs. They've put a cap on it. Ah, slickers. That's all good, Sam. I appreciate you doing that. I really do appreciate that, man. Might not be many people that are like into WoW or anything like that, but it's the main game I sort of stream. They put a cap on it. That's wild. Why put a cap on it? That's like Valor 3.0, bro. Holy hell. Ooh. Ooh. I can't believe they put a cap on it. It's crazy. Oh my god, dude. A cap? What? Isn't that crazy? Of course they put a cap on it. Dude, I was just gonna farm 2 to 5s all fucking night for the most of the night, just to get some of this item level. Now I need to go and now I need to go and get something, boots, a ring before that makes it a little more stressful. That's not fun at all. Viper Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, friend. Thank you very much. How is your night going? be a Randy Orton fan by any chance. I'd very much share that enthusiasm. Is my friend back on? Is my healer back? He's not. Turd. Right, well. Okay. Maybe I can tank one of these dungeons? What's my IO rating? 864. One sec, guys. Yeah, welcome in, Viper. Welcome in, everyone that's in. Appreciate the follow too, Viper. Thank you very much. You're a big Randy fan, or am I reading too much into the name? No, I appreciate it very much. We love the love. What do you mean I can go to 445? It's not even a thing. So we're tanking this, oh boy. This could go bad, and it could go bad fast. We should be fine. We'll just stay in defensive stance the whole fucking time. What am I missing here? Says I'm not missing anything. We got my shield. Let's go to equipment and go save. No. They all look fine to me. You're standing on my transmog, sir. Cute. Okay. Alright, we're tanking this one. Well, I'm exposing myself here. This could go bad. It should be fine. I know the dungeon pretty well. I'm probably underselling myself, to be honest. I knew I was going to have to tank some dungeons at some point this season. Generally, probably going to have to tank a lot this season, to be honest, but it's good, I guess. We got a few drops this morning. Need a better shield, but for the most part, this looks fine. I don't know where they're getting the extra item level there, though. I haven't got a tanking flask, but I think the versatility one will be fine. Kill all the noobs. I wish. I'm just gonna stay in. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm probably overthinking it. Is only a 10, but I'm still under geared for the most part. Like, I'm still in blues. That's how old this character was. It hadn't been touched really since Legion. And She was nearly... it was alright, but... I played a little bit last expansion on this guy, but... And I played, like, Season 1 a little bit, but... It was so out of gear to shake off the rust. Hands down my favourite character, though. It's got 2 DPS specs. It's got a tanking spec, obviously. Oh. What's going on here? Oh no. Alright. Let's get our tanking food. We got 2 lost, so I don't need to worry about. I will chuck them on my bars. What was that game you were playing the other day, Sam? That looked like a lot of fun. It was like a Japanese type. I'd like to say an MMO. It looked like an MMO. That looked like a lot of fun. I kind of like Final Fantasy. It's like Dynam. Something starting with D. Oh, USC 5's out, is it? Alright. God, that sounds weird. USC 5. You think they'd come up with like a USC... I remember the USC Undisputed games where you play like back in the like PS2 Xbox 360 days. It's going back. But yeah, it was like USC Undisputed 1 and 2, I think it was called, or USC Undisputed. Anyway, they were really good games because you could play as Pride characters, and you could play in the Pride tournament and shit. Yeah, Frapemere was busted. I play as Brock Lesnar and just maul people. It was fun as. I think it was called USC Undisputed 2009 or something, right? And then it made 2010. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Right. What's the last Final Fantasy game I played? Well, it was probably Final Fantasy 14 online or something. I was going to play the new one. There's a new Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 16. That looked alright. It's had some decent reviews, but I got that many games to play. It's just so hard to get between this, WoW, like between WoW and Diablo seasons and some 2K seasons and the Call of Duty. it's just a lot, right? There's just not enough time to really find the time, really. WoW has like also 3 different versions of the game, so if one version didn't take up your time, the other 2 do. I like to keep up to date with them. And oh yeah, have you played the new Baldur's Gate? The new Baldur's Gate 3's had really good reviews and really good. Yeah, I've heard great things. They're changing the dynamic of what games used to be back to now. Like there's like no microtransactions, and you can play it offline. You don't have to play online. So I've heard good things. I haven't played it myself, but I think Oz got it. Oz definitely got it. And he enjoyed it. And I never played any Baldur's Gates before that, so I don't know if you need to play the other, well, it's the other 2 before it or something. But yeah, I've heard great things about that. These guys just trolling. Yeah, I live in Australia. I'm from Tasmania. Yeah, not much like wrestling events down here that much that I'm aware of. If there is, they're like up north. But I was going to get into wrestling back in my prime years, but I never got around to it. Judo took up a lot of my time back then, so maybe if I ever get fit again. Oh, nice. Yeah, Queensland's nice. No, it's really hot up there though, but it's nice. Got some beautiful sights up there. Normally well, it's not Queensland, but up on the Gold Coast there's normally the Panda Squad. Thank you for the follow, friend. I really much appreciate it. If you're from Sam's Discord or just someone that's popping in, thank you very much. I appreciate it all. Right, let's see me die. Okay. Got aggro on everything, so seems fine. Now I'm losing it. There goes the DK with 600k damage. Holy hell. Right. I'm sure there will be a lot of things in here to spell reflect. Where is my spell reflect? There it is. Now, I know I'm probably playing this so safe, but try to move him out of that. He needs to get an interrupt. I was going to pop Rally Cry, but there's like 3 mobs here. And I could probably deal with the extra damage that I could probably do in battle stance, but I'm waiting for someone to say I've done something wrong here, but kangaroos behind me. Well, I'm on the what would you call it? The Walmart version of Australia, where we don't actually get kangaroos down here. They only get little wallabies. But I actually thought you saw my dog. She's got the same colour as a kangaroo, and probably as big as one. She's massive. She's a bull mastiff. Spell reflect. Surely I spell reflect here. Oh boy. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It's very kind. Now for some RP. The real boss in here are these bowls that come down from these staircases. I don't know if it's this first one or the next one after that. They can have some fun on them. Yes, welcome in. Absolutely. Probably wouldn't tank past the 15-16 mark, but I probably want to be playing as Fury. I hope they're all following me. Oh, there's shit back here. Probably the best thing about gee. That dot does a lot of damage. Holy fuck. I'm guessing that was just magic damage popping through then. That's where we're exposed, unfortunately. Well, we popped the last stand, so, I mean, we're surviving. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be comfortable tanking past a 15, 16 or something like that. I might have to do it just until I get my weapons up on my Fury. This is just till my healer gets on, and then I'm going back to Fury. But I'll be able to tell him that I did a... I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm not confident enough to do a double pull here. These guys keep ripping aggro from me. This is lovely. What have I got to worry about? Just some corporal? Okay. Ah, yes. And I should be popping... Yes, that's better, actually. I wasn't putting up my demoralizing shout. I mean, it hasn't even been that long since I've bloody tanked on this guy, but... Oh, that's a lot. Let's rally cry. Ah, yes, that'll do it. Letting these get off is not good. That should run it out. That's a good sheep. Nice. Someone is taking an unimaginable damage. That's a bit of damage. Let's get back. Because I believe I was the only one that lived. I cannot res. On! Oh no. They just continuously come. Oh boy. This is probably a death. I'm gonna try. I didn't think they were just going to keep coming. I thought you could at least do that and... Alright. See, there should be a lot of shit here. I could spell reflect. Okay. Try to LOS. Thought I could, maybe I could LOS him this side. It's not, that matter. I mean, I could probably be doing more damage, but the key is to survive. Trying to check chat as much as possible, but hope everyone's doing good. Be fine. We'll be fine in a couple of weeks, guys. I won't have to. I'll be able to do this with my eyes closed. I mean, I saw Asmongold bloody do this in defensive stance on fucking, oh sorry, on 20s and stuff. So I think I can handle this in just defensive stance. I'm probably never much for dance. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Not good. I still did something I shouldn't have. Yeah, I saw him stand in defensive stance in these 24s, 25s, so I'm a little undergeared still from last season, let alone this season, so and I only chose to, here we go, here come the balls. Don't get hit by the balls, boys. I'll get hit by them. I always get hit by the balls. Someone has died from ball attack. These guys are pretty kind in here. Yeah. So, well, we got a bit of stuff here. Had a COVID test. Well, that sounds like no fun. Trying to get aggro back. Look at my puny 100k damage. I'm actually sad that I'm doing nearly as much as some dungeons I do on my Fury. I'm quite... This is depressing. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're getting more confident now. That's a good juicy pull. How was that, boys? Bro, I've been hit by lead. Oh, that's me. Yeah, but I got knocked then. That Demon Hunter went through that ball and didn't even sneeze at it. Lord. It's like playing Crash Bandicoot. Holy freak. How have I not been hit? See, it's wow, bro. These wow frame rates. I'll play like Dorky here. Bird's eye view. So they just keep coming, right? Yeah, let's keep going. Look at them all up here. Bunch of hermits. Oh, you just keep easy, boys. Not bad for someone that doesn't got a tier set. All these other guys have got tiers. I think tanking in games like this is just a daunting task. We might plus through it. So, healer got mana. He does. Don't know if I should be tanking him here or in the middle. Right, we're doing it. We're out of battle stance, defensive stance. We should be fine. I just figure I should do it on bosses. A little bit extra damage. I'm getting out DPS by the healer at the current time. On this fight. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna storm bolt them anyway. Now back into defensive stance. The fight's nearly over. That's well done from the healer. That's right, you can't. So the gameplay is not too loud or anything, Sam? For you guys anyway. Sorry, I'm not used to so many people being here. Although it's probably not that many people, but for me it is at the moment.
Defensive.
Oh, can that thing go away?
Watch your step.
Let's keep going. Follow me with the big shield. Thank you.
Watch defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive.
You say defensive anymore? How many defensives do I have?
Defensive.
Bro.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Dude, I haven't got 87 defensives. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. This has been incredibly smooth.
Watch your step.
Don't you love my big shield, Ham? Look at that big shield. It's the best shield in the game. Not really, but it's the best shield I got. Ooh. Come here, big boy. He wasn't listening to me then. Look at you.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Run, boys. It's alright, I'm on the good side of it.
2, 1.
Safe now.
Oh, that's an easy clap. It's just my tank transmog. What a surprise, no loot. Oh, that ring's good. $26 Blizzard. Made me roll a 26. Damn. That ring would have been massive. This is the most my chat's popped off. So thank you guys for coming across and tuning in. What kind of computer you got, Sam? Do you know what you're running at the moment? Yeah, I got a GTX 1650, and I think it's i5 for my processor and my CPU. I'm in the process of hopefully upgrading soon. Nice. Getting it done. What was that? No, I could probably tank that, couldn't I? Yeah. They're 1700 rating already. Nerds. I could tank a Blackrock. I could tank that too. It's ambitious for me to think I'm getting into them, but let's go back and see. So then putting the cap on these should go up a week, every week. It's like the Valor from back in the day. So now you just don't farm low ones. There's just no point again. And it'll take them 10 weeks to... Alright, we'll take one of those, I guess. What side is this? Alright, this is one of the new dungeons. I've done a handful of times. So, This could be stressful. So it's either that or that one. I'll do it anyway, but upper. I don't care. I've done it. I'll do it anyway. It's all experience. I wonder if I got time to put on a coffee. I hate that they've done that. I hate that they've put a cap on it. Fuck. Means you just got to push as high as you can go now to get gear. I like farming the low ones and pumping. Yeah, my deep wounds needs to be higher. So does my thunderous roar. The thing I like about the tank side of things is you don't have to take the extra talent down here. I want to see what people are running at the moment. I'll do a coffee net a bit later. Really need one. See if the talent system's changed for prop. I'm just gonna spec into. Oh yeah, I'm spec'd into arms. That's good. Just chunk. You alright, Ian? Alright. Bear with me while I just check out I think the only difference is I just don't take spell reflect. Is it spell reflect? Spell block. I don't take spell block because I don't do well with it. It really doesn't look like much has changed. I can't wait to not have to Dragon Ride. I hate it. I should go get the Pathfinder. I can't believe I didn't have that talent on. It's wild. How was I able to do anything? Like, we lose pain in game, which... It's not going to save your life. Ah, yeah, yours is much better than mine. I think it was 1650. I originally got mine just to play WoW, but at the time, WoW went through a whole graphical resurge. So it's like 2020. People still had that mindset that WoW didn't take much to run, which it doesn't. It doesn't really take much to run, but the newer model of the game unfortunately does take a little bit more to run than what we're used to. Runs classic and like the older style games a little easily. Sorry, my friend's back online. I better leave before. As you can see, Ellie's in the background. She is. Back to Fury Boys. I don't mind tanking, but I'd rather not. It seems to be puppies. She would make a great mum, to be honest, but unfortunately she was neutered. She's Hannah's old dog, or Hannah's dog, sorry, I should say. I'm just looking after her. She's pretty old now. She's 11. You right, Ellie? You all good? Can't be still hungry. Got all our gear on. That looks like what I should be wearing. Yeah, she's pretty good. The whole time I've had her, I reckon I've heard her bark once. So she doesn't bark. Odds is on. It's time. 8:30. back to just DPS. Thanks for everyone that's tuned in too. Appreciate the love. If I get consistent followers, Sam, I'll send them over your way as well. They'll help you out as well. Never know, they might be huge into WoW and wrestling, so you both. I tuned into you. Well, you were running a wrestling event the other night. I tuned into that as well. That's actually pretty good to tank that dungeon. That was that's what I need to do sometimes, just fill a roll. Sometimes I'll just need to tank. That was alright though. Need to get a better shield. So give him lead, because I hate looking for groups sometimes, especially when I'm streaming. I try to I try to tune in when I can, like most times I'll stream myself as well, so but like I'm thinking about getting a third monitor, because I look at stuff in the odd chance that someone comes in and stuff, I'll be late to responding because I'll be looking on this monitor that look like something like a BIS item for my character, or I don't know, talents and stuff like that for a split for probably 3 or 4 minutes, and then I'll come back and I'll see someone's talking in chat. So I'm thinking about getting a third monitor from like my Discord, or and then having my chat here, like my streaming setup here. What I probably will do when I eventually get my new PC is I'll have like my PC, this PC over there, my new PC here, and then that'll just be my streaming PC, the old one, for the one I'm using now, and the new one will just be the way I game on. So that'll be how I set that one up. Got a friend on now, so I don't have to tank. But we just need better weapons and rings before tomorrow night. Actually, no, before Friday night. Friday night. I do want to make a macro for this guy, for this version of. It's just this macro. So we're just going to take this. We're just going to modify it to Fury, because we run a different gotta find the logo, otherwise we'll just use that. Yeah, it's down the line though, so you know, some point that'll happen. I'll have a second PC, one that can just run better games and stuff. Perfect. Times our damage is just going to come in. The other macro will be good for my tank or arms. I'm going to repair. Okay. Appreciate you sending some people over to help me get a better average and some more followers. Really helpful. Appreciate. I've gotten like 4 followers just today. I got a couple this morning and a couple tonight. It's been good. No, I appreciate it, man. I'm be back in a sec. I'm just gonna make a quick drink. You're right, Lily. You're right. Daddy's working. Come on. Come on. Ellie, come here. You just didn't want to move. You're lazy. You're lazy. Check. That's a good girl. Check again. Oh, that's a good girl. Tell mommy. Tell mommy. Is this now? That was a good girl. Is that good? Is that good? Woof. 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 Now there's no more. Oh, we got a group yet? Not yet. Perfect timing. Hey Sam, do you have Twitch open when you're streaming, or do you just look at your OBS? I just have my Streamlab OBS open, but because sometimes my summary of my stream will tell me that I've had like 8 people in there, and I don't remember seeing 8 people come in, but or it might say I've averaged 3 viewers, and I remember averaging 3, or seeing, looking up and seeing the view account. I try not to look at the view account at all. Like I just, like I notice it's there, right? Obviously because I'm newish. But I try not to look at it and just treat it like I've got 30 people in here relying on me to make entertainment. That way I'm always talking and always interacting, and at the end of the day this is kind of what I do in my head anyway. Like I'm talking, I'm thinking about my strategies, thinking about how I'm going to plan things. Like when I tank, I strategize a lot, like, right, this is what I'm going to do here. You know, I haven't really tanked. I didn't tank at all, really. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I tanked on my bear, but I didn't really feel like tanking. I felt like fucking DPSing, but... So what's this one? Blackrook. Didn't know which one he signed us up for. Yeah, I made a nice friend today too. I'm pretty happy. He's from the guild. Be hitting him up every single day now. Okay. I felt bad that I left that group, but it's better that I leave before the key than mock up their key, because I was trying to get out of the key, but he hit me up just as he got on, so that was good. Yeah, I try not to look at it much. I look at it every now and again, because sometimes you look up and, like, if you average, say, 6 viewers and you're at 16 viewers, that's important to keep your energy. It gives you an energy boost. I look up and for my instance, if I see more than 1 viewer there, then I'm, you know, switching to the next gear, sort of make sure it's working properly. School, yeah. A little bit of lag. LOS. So I mean, I get a little lag spikes here and there. It could be the server actually, because the server's gotten this fresh reboot at the moment. But my PC sometimes can't handle some new stuff straight away. So it's Be a good streaming PC, that's for sure though. Like it's only running I'll delete everything else off it. It'll just be the Streamlabs. That's some great healing. God, this tank is doing incredible damage right now. He's out DPSing me. Let's get something on that fucking. It's getting a bit nervous here. It's going to get a few ticks of that off.
AAE incoming.
Beautiful. He's doing better damage. Look at this. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Without these good weapons. Ugh. Fury, unlike say a Havoc Demon Hunter, relies so much on your weapons because it's all your damage, physical damage. You know, you're not doing any. They do chaos damage, right? So that's all about their class, not about their gear as such. Although weapons as such, it's more about their gear. Sorry, I should say. It's more about the other pieces they have in their stats. As for Fury, I have too much haste probably right now. Not enough. Oh, about a pretty good amount of mastery. Not enough versatility, and need more verse than probably crit at this current time. Although verse just for now. Early on. Yeah, look at that. Look how much that hurts him. I noticed this pack really gave me a tickle. A real good scene too, some would say. Yeah, I think there's a lot of magic damage there, and warriors are exposed to magic damage more than other tanks. You know, demon hunters can pretty much tank everything because they have the most health in the game. DKs have magic barrier, and they have a raid cooldown on it too. Yeah, it's a lot of magic damage here. Oh boy. Get a battle res up on him. I'm dropping a cooldown here. I'd probably drop. Yeah, no, he dropped a shield wall. That's fine. Might have had to drop. Probably didn't have time. He just got popped. How much health does he got? Yeah, right. Okay. I don't know my when I play tank, it's plus to a 1k health, a meal health, whatever it is. That's okay. This is one up from what I did too, so not his fault. Probably could have. I don't know if you use spell reflection. Spell reflection there. There's a lot of magic damage that pops out. reckon you'll see me tanking a few keys this week at least. Yes. Yeah, I could get more RAM too, yeah. So. Did you build your PC, Sam, or did you get it pre-built? I'll probably get mine pre-built, to be honest, but I hate putting together chairs, let alone a $2,000 or $3,000 computer, you know. Yeah, I'm just noticing my damage is a little lower than it should be, but I'm racking that down to my trinkets and my weapon right now. That's what I'm being told by a lot of the people that I'm talking to at the moment. I have blue weapons on. I mean, although they have item level is key. Stats don't matter so much on your Fury weapons. But, I mean, ideally you'd like the identical stats that you want. But ultimately you don't really get that much of a choice. My damage isn't that poor. This tank's just doing a lot of damage and you really don't want to tank out DPS in you. If you can help it, but Pro Warriors do a lot of damage. That's what their thing is, I guess. My weapons are holding me back. Hopefully get a weapon soon. I'm just speccing into arms because they can't get tank weapons, and that's what I've been getting. That's because Blizzard hates me. They don't want me to have the weapon, holding me back. You get my money every month, Blizzard. Just give me one main him weapon. I just need weapons. I think they're scared I won't play any alts once they give me the weapon. They're scared I'll just play this forever. Blizzard, I've level 26 70s. Come on. Yours is a pre-built? Yeah. They say you gotta build one eventually, but I don't know if that's... I don't know about that. I couldn't think of any more, like the stress that you're under. I feel I would be under. My personal experience would be horrible, but Oz is building his own one. He's got all the pieces now. He just needs to build it. So that's exciting for him. I mean, it would be exciting. It would be a bit of fun. But I've seen people. you miswire it or something, and then you start it up, and it will just I've seen them catch on fire and shit. Like, it's just, that's not a fun time. Yeah, I wouldn't want that happening to me, you know? Like, it just starts up and it catches on fire. Although it could be a faulty problem and not so much a you build a ROM problem. Yeah, it's a paranoid thing, right? Like, I'm very much paranoid about the things that you can control it, I guess, if you build it. It shouldn't happen, right? Like, people have been building PCs for years. See, my PC, when I brought mine, 1650 is probably, that might be like 2011-ish. Like, maybe maybe not. I don't know, because it runs the old WoWs properly. So we'll see. They maybe around Cataclysm they started adding like different things to make it more modern. So we might find some of those issues soon. The problem isn't the game; it's all the stuff that comes with the game, like you need weak horrors and add-ons and stuff, and that puts a lot of pressure on the game. There's a stupid amount of weak horrors. You can play classic WoW without any weak horrors or any weak horrors or add-ons of any variety, and you're fine. As in, you absolutely need some add-ons in retail, because otherwise you're just dead. You just die. Alright, for example, there was I think it was Sepulchre, where there was a boss fight where you just needed to be in a certain spot, exact spot. I can't remember. It's like the third last boss in the game. It's after Anduin. Yeah, you absolutely need to have a weak horror for that fight, and it was a pugging nightmare. But yeah, I think it should be right. Like, these balls of death. Oh, yeah, nice. That's good. Fuck. That is so unlucky. It didn't knock me completely out of the line of sight. So this guy seems like the tank seems like he's playing. It seems like he's playing in battle stance a bit more. So obviously you do end up living life on the edge a little. you can only take one of those debuffs of Hateful Strikes, whatever it's called. I just took one then. So that'll be interesting on Tyrannical weeks. These are some of my favourite dungeons though. These ones that have been added back in. This is going to be a good season. The only one I'm not sure about is Waycrest. And obviously the new Mega Dungeon, but that's just learn. Probably won't be my favourite anyway. The new Mega Dungeons that they've added, best one I've liked is... Oh, Megagon was alright, wasn't it? So... Yeah. Karazhan's my favourite dungeon of all time, so... And Raid, of course, as well, but...
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I have no problem living. Apart from getting hit by balls, I have no problem surviving, so...
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Goody.
Watch your step. They open incoming. Watch your step. Keep moving. Safe now.
Weapon! Fuck. Asshole. Whoa, huge trinket for a healer. That's big. I don't know if he really needs it now, like as a... I don't know if it's like that good now, but... Oh yeah, he'll need it. Not even gonna bother. Yes. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be that good on the Mistweaver. Be alright on Druid, maybe. Oh well, it's something, right? It's something. See if Oz is on. He is. What's happening, big fella? What are you up to? Make sure my mic working.
Going on?
Hey, not much. What are you up to?
Oh, just doing campaign.
Nice. I met a healer today, so from the guild,
Oh, nice.
and we've been running together. So if you want to come along, if you want,
How are you?
yeah, we can do. We'll just keys now. I can invite you if you're on.
Probably not doing keys at the moment.
All right. Yeah, fair enough.
Finishing campaign. Oh, Dream Spark.
Yeah, I tanked at 10 Rook before on stream and shit.
Yeah.
Still streaming now, but
How'd that go?
better than I thought it was. I played pretty safe. I stayed in defensive stance the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I just was in a key with a prop, and he was stance swapping and a lot. So he was doing a lot more damage than what I would have done, but
Yeah.
but you play at the risk of getting one shot. So
Oh, yeah, for sure.
in Rook, there's a lot of magic damage. There's like after the first boss,
Yeah.
you go up them stairs, and there's little fucking bats, and they just
Yep.
do an insane. Well, on Fortify as well, they do an insane amount of damage. It's Sanguini this week too, but that's like the
Sanguine.
yeah,
Okay.
but that's the 14. If it's incorporeal for the most part. What have I done? I've done a 12 Everbloom, just did an 11 Brook as well, and then we're doing a 10
Nice.
Zara, and then I'm unsure which one's lower and upper, but I think it's lower. I'm just calling it low. It's upper, but it's the first one. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I think that I don't know. Anyway, I think I've done the first part of the first 4 bosses on a 2, and then I think the last 4 on a 11. That last boss on Tyrannic was going to be a cracker. And Frona Tides, that's pretty good. They've fixed up a lot of fights in there.
Nice. Might actually go see what key I've got.
Yeah, they all got dropped by 11, so unless you were doing 30s, you're probably not doing like 20.
Nah, just the 2. I'll probably get. I
Yeah,
haven't played in that long.
I had a free, so on this guy. So I was I was, grouping around, trying to group up with people, and I ran into this Mistweaver, and he's been pretty good. He's doing 30k DPS overall, so that's not bad without an Evoker. And I was saying how I was like a meta slave, and he said, yeah, you end up turning into end up hating the game, and you just don't enjoy the game very much if you're just jumping around, picking something that you like. Like you were going to play, you were probably going to play Vengeance DH, whether it was meta or whether it was D tier, right? Like so, and that's what I'm doing with.
Where's the fucking the portal room?
Where you get your key. There's a portal right behind it, and it takes you into this big room, and then you, there's like a thing on Wowhead to say which one, but yeah, They're all
A
different.
Dark Heart ticket.
Fuck yeah. Do you wanna do it or?
Yeah, why not? Why not? It's nice and easy.
Where are you? There we go.
Don't want the whole heap of shit.
He probably he was like, warm me up on it too. Dark Thicket's nice. Those Legion dungeons they added, they're probably the best ones that they could add it without like. At least it's not Eye of Ashara.
Well, that's it. I was waiting for the General Kenobi.
Nice. Didn't I have I had a gen called Kenobi, didn't I?
Yeah, monk.
Yeah. Yeah, he said sure. Alright. Dark Thicket's nice. I reckon you like. Well, I reckon you like Throne. It's different because they changed a lot of fights. Like the last boss has changed. I'll let you look at it. I don't want any spoilers. It's a much better. Just link it in chat, I guess. Dark Heart Thicket. I've got to get that add-on that links your chat, like links it off a keybind. I always do. I always, whenever I get into groups, I do.
Slash key.
Yeah. I got a 10 figured. I'll just put that in, thinking that's it. So I got one tier piece.
What are you doing?
I was able to turn it into tier today. Wraith.
Oh, that open, is it?
Yeah, there's a quest. There's a quest. Just out the front of Valdraxis, whatever it's called. Called Catalyst something, and yeah, you just go hand the quest and you don't have to do anything. I'm gonna head
Which
out.
one is it to go to Dark Heart?
It's like it's straight ahead. Val something. It's called Val Sharara.
No, Sharara.
Yeah, that one. And that one's for both Rook and yes, the one directly when you first spawn in. I like this. This is better. This is better. I like this
I
setup.
like it.
Because last season, if you remember, there wasn't. They made our thing into a toy, and then so that's like, yeah, no, you're not getting another one. And then they've just given us a whole room. It'll take a bit to memorize which one's which. Like I'm still
Yeah.
I'm still memorizing it. The one next to us is the Wad dungeon, and then which is Everbloom, and then the bottom left is like, he's probably getting some. We can get a lot of people from Guild.
Dark Heart.
He was like really surprised with my my damage early on today. He's like, because I haven't got very good very good gear. Like I got
Well, I'm I'm lower than you.
yeah, but I rely on my fucking weapons so much. Like, because I do physical damage for the most part.
I have a 447 weapon
Better than mine.
or 37 weapon.
They're better than. Yeah, I got a four. Mine are blue. I got to get out of my blue, so I got one other level to go. They've also, I don't know if you know this yet, they've capped Cress as well.
Yeah.
So that they've changed that. That's shit. Because I was farming twos, just trying to get my gear up through that. Just got one thing to go. I just got to keep getting drops and shit. Oh yeah, he's getting people from Guild.
Yeah.
He hates
Thank you. Who?
he hates pugs.
Yeah.
Like he said,
Nothing wrong with that.
if he's waiting too long, he'll pog one or two. But he said we've got a guild with like 3,000 people in it.
Yeah.
I think they've got a double alt guild now too.
Oh, no doubt.
And then they've got like the different guilds, like 'cause if you've got X Factor on, you can talk to them all now. There's like
Yeah.
Berserk and all the rating ones. There's a rating opportunity if I perform well on Friday, but I'm happy just going to normals. Once I get my tier, I don't really care about rating too much, but I mean,
Yeah.
2 warlocks. I've got drums, so I can give us 15% on a boss or a big
Very nice.
or a pool. Alrighty. Oh, he's probably got to reset it. We just did this. Oh no, I've gone to the wrong fucking dungeon. It's Dark Thicket. I've gone to Blackbrook.
I'm sorry.
Nice. That's good. Sam came in and got me a couple of followers through some of his friends and stuff that he knows in his Discord. So I got a couple of followers in. It's only 50 followers too, so I thought it was 75.
Yeah. Nah, 50.
And then you just got to average 75 and you become a partner. I don't know how long for, but he's got like,
Yeah.
he's got like 1,000, over 1,000 followers on Twitch.
Yeah, no doubt.
I looked at the other day. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I knew he had a bit because he's always got like 8 or 9 people in there like at the moment, and he brought up a few.
You need like constant amount of watching you.
Yeah, just a nice community. I don't think I'm gonna go and pop off and have 100k people in there or anything like that, but and Everbloom's surprisingly fun too.
It's been a while since I've done that one.
There's like that secret boss in there, but you don't have to do that one. That's not part of it.
Yeah.
The spider one, whatever it is. So it's nicely set up, lengthy timers and stuff. There's a lot of timers. The probably the harder ones are the mega dungeons. Like
Oh, no doubt.
they're just mechanically challenging. Like it's a lot of mechanics. So Morchi it's not a puzzle, but it's like spot the difference.
Yeah.
So like the one in what's that one? The Mist one from Shadowlands.
Yeah.
You just got to spot her without a hat, and then there's another mechanic there, but we didn't have time because it was dead. Okay, let's just check this one. What's your item level, like 430 or?
30. 430 something.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We've been doing stuff mostly with the guild all day. I mean, we had an untimed 11 upper, but we had 26 deaths, so.
Nothing wrong with that.
And we're only 2 minutes over, so,
Yeah.
6 more. We wiped on the last boss, wiped on Morchi, because we didn't know because a couple of us didn't know the mechanics. And if you attack the wrong thing, it just one-shots you. It one-shots the whole thing. Last boss in lower 2's interesting too. But I should just chuck my key and fucking gave you
What is it?
it's the same one but 10. Yeah, nice.
Bring them all up. Oops, there's a roll there. That's my bad.
It's alright. Oh, just I probably should have drummed. That's alright. But yeah, that's a good pull. It's just I
I
mean,
didn't use too many cooldowns.
oh, that's alright. You got like 3 million health, so. Are you got sigils of chains, or you couldn't?
Yeah, I got chains.
I see a lot of them. There's a couple of builds there that use chains, but a couple of the other ones are just going with a full damage kit one. It's in a better spot now, right? Like than it
Ah,
was.
damn it. Yeah. I thought I got away from that charge.
Yeah, once I get trinkets and better weapons, we're gonna blow shit up. I get Tyler on and get some gear.
Yeah.
I think he said he's going to be shaman.
Yeah.
Who knows? He might go orc. I just didn't want to be a meta slave again. I'll probably have to tank a higher key over the week
Yeah.
just to get a 16 or 17. I'll probably have to, and then I might be set up for the next week.
I don't know about percentages in here.
No, you should be right. It's just pretty straightforward. Just on the way to bosses and stuff. Remember, there's that third boss where if you go into the eggs, and I think they count as percent too. So
Okay.
remember that if you get knocked back into them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't. I don't normally have too much trouble in these Legion dungeons. In Waycrest, there seems to be a little bit of an issue at the moment in getting the right amount of percent before going down the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah. You fucking tired from work and shit?
Hey?
Are you tired from work?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Is Tyler there, or is he on a different timing than you are?
He's on afternoon shift.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be at work at the moment.
He might be on later tonight and might be able to hit him
Yeah.
up. Frank doesn't work there anymore, does he?
Nah.
Yeah, my single target's not great, so... But I think once I get my tiers set, that might fix up. It won't be, like, great, but it'll be
Yeah.
better than what it is. It's alright with an augmentation in here.
Oh, would they? Sure.
Run away.
What's the... Has, Warlock got a different coloured pet, do they?
Yeah, you can change the colour of your pet now. You can, like, transmog it. You can transmog
Like
it.
a green, elemental.
Yeah, I don't know about demonology. That's probably the class I play the least. One of them.
Watch your step.
But I know you can like change their skins and shit now. Like your fell hunters and stuff. Like you can change them to purple and I don't know if you got to do a small quest line, but yeah, you can change your. You do a small quest line for Draenei and go to the red Draenei's now.
Yeah. That's
Which-
cool as.
Yeah, I'd make a Draenei just to be red,
Yeah.
like the ones in Hellfire.
Yeah. I saw that.
That's so cool. And then, oh, of course, you got the people on there. Oh, it makes no sense in the lore.
Well, the devs said the same thing, and then they really did some work on it to make sure it all lined up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that don't make sense. I mean, Arthur should have won.
Watch your step.
A lot of things aren't going to make sense once the game is 20 years old.
Nah.
But imagine if they pull off, if they pull off this comeback over the next 3 expansions, it'd be the greatest comeback of all time. Like in terms of what happened and what people
It'll be
thought.
fun.
Yeah, WoW be the cool thing again. A lot of people are saying like, because WoW's becoming cool again, all these people are coming back, but then it's like, it's kind of like because we've been through some of the worst expansions.
Watch your step.
Like I started in Legion, but I kind of feel like I started in Shadowlands. If that makes sense, like
Yeah.
because we didn't really start playing properly until then.
Oh,
The Raid Finder's
that's
open.
Shadow.
Raid Finder's open too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
already.
Yeah. Like just the first wing or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Probably go do that later tonight. Whenever this guy gets stuff. He's pretty good. He's in Freya, I think. Freya rating?
Freya, yeah.
Yeah. So when are you thinking you're gonna put your PC together?
I'll probably start this weekend.
You've been doing much research on it, like how long it's gonna take to put it together or anything like that, or?
Oh, it'll take a while.
Oh, Sam said howdy yours.
Oh, hello, Samuel.
He's been tuning into my stream, chilling. I think he's been in here from the start of this second stream. I showed it a bit. It's good.
There's roots you gotta kill, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, they just turn into ads.
Yeah, I just cleave them down.
Watch your step.
Got to get a bit of weaker from my whirlwind cleave. Like it's tracking it, but it's not big enough for me.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try and go again here.
just. Yeah, we'll be pretty right on percent. I don't think you're pretty straightforward percent wise.
Yeah.
This is like going to be like a relatively easy one on high keys. Maybe on triangles it's going to be a bit. That last boss will be a bit hard, but yeah, it's going to be a freehold. This and there's the BFA one.
Who do I hit by that?
I'm not sure. I have a cheat out of it anyway. I just charge straight back in before I'm not knocked in the air. As long as I'm not too close, I can charge right out of it. Oh, spawn little green goblins. I haven't seen I've seen tanks die today, and I've just tanked it all. I just tank it all, and I'm insanely tanky once I put my defensive up because it's like a 30% reduction, and then it heals me every time I use Bloodthirst. It's my oh shit button. Once it runs out, I'm in a bit of trouble, but Frank rolling a priest, is he?
I don't know what he's doing, but Priest is like bottom tier.
Yeah, Shadow is, yeah. He might have to play Disc. That's the best healer at the moment.
He probably will too.
Well, best is a strong word. Oh boy, there's a lot.
Yeah.
The healers are very close together. There's not really a bad healer that I
Tanks
can.
can be pretty close too.
Yeah. Resto Shaman's probably the worst healer in the game at the moment. But again, everything can do 20s and maybe even 24s and above. That's all I'm planning to do, is just getting 20s done on this guy. May even tank a few keys, I might even have to, but I'm also doing this all without like fucking like I don't even have season 2 tier
Yeah.
because I like just went item level last week and we're like item levels king here. Fuck the tier. I wanted to get because you have to change talents
Yeah.
for the new tier set, so I thought we might as well get used to this new Odin's Fury talents, and they need to rework the warrior side
Okay.
of the talent
Yeah.
tree, I think, just so it's more easy to get Shockwave. I can't pick Shockwave up as a DPS warrior. It's just so far out of the way. You have to give up so much damage. I'm missing out on like having stuff for my rally cry too,
Yeah.
so I can have more leech and stuff. At the moment, I have to go either Shock Bolt, which is just a single target, or I can pick up Intimidating Shout, which gives me an AoE interrupt.
I have not used fucking Fiery Brand much at all.
Are you talented into like the spread? Fiery
Yeah,
Ring?
I think so.
Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Yeah. A lot of things change though with the Demon Hunter trait. It's pretty much a full rework.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, it's like a full rework basically. So there'll be a lot of things that you're probably not used to. You're listening to Crees or to sigils and shit.
I'm not at all.
Having 2 chains is pretty OP. If you can work it into your build, I haven't figured out in my Demon Hunter how to work it in properly by giving up a heap of damage. Or not a heap of damage, just a bit of damage. There is a dorky guide. He sort of might even go you can get a defensive style one. Open drums the whole game. There's a fear. I might even have to go into there's a lot of fear. There's a lot of fear stuff. I might even have to go into the Berserking Rage. There's not much wiggle room on the left side. It's fucked. Okay. Fuck yes. Oh, that's. Oh, that's good.
What'd you get?
Haste Mastery. Haste Mastery ring. Pretty sure that'd be like Beast. I'm pretty sure. But I fucking have so much haste. I have 34% haste, so I need to drop some haste, to be honest. 30 to 25% haste normally drops off a bit. Oh no, it's not Beast. But it's a big upgrade. That's right, you want to drop the that's awkward. I was doing that on defensive stance. Oops. Oops. That's fucked. Not bad. Returnals, second top damage. That's good.
Yeah.
They're pretty fucked. It was looking like for a while on PTR. I didn't do much. I didn't do any PTR to be honest, but I was looking for a while that Brewmaster was gonna be there, but they nerfed their tier set.
Yeah.
And they brought him right back down to earth. So now the tanks are mostly close. Are you off to bed, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good. We'll do some more tomorrow and on the weekend and stuff. Grind away at it.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy, this guy. I don't know what to give up to go and get Shockwave. It looks like not many people. I'd rather Shockwave over like Stormbolt or Intimidating Shout.
Yeah.
It's only a 40-second cooldown. As a tank, you get it pretty easy because you can give up. What do you give up? You give up Pain and Gain and some other talents here too.
got? What did I get then? I bet you the. Where's the quest? Is it over at the vault?
What's that for Catalyst?
Yeah.
It's like where you are, yeah. Is that one there?
Catalyst gift.
Yeah, Catalyst gift, yeah. Yeah, you just hand the quest in and then turn something into tier. I turned in I probably shouldn't have, but a veteran 447.
Yeah. I don't have anything really.
Yeah, you might not be able to turn anything, but yeah. You get shit. I grinded. I should. Hopefully I get a. I don't need one.
60 hands, I guess. I could turn them into tier.
It says PvP item. I'm 445, but maybe I'll have to tank it. Maybe I'm gonna tank. I've got this weapon. This one, because I got fucked over today in my loot because I was specking as Fury, right?
Yep.
And Fury can get tank weapons and shields. So I went in there and I got fucked over because they gave me weapons for like prop, which isn't too bad, but I wanted stuff for Fury. So I got two weapons today for prop for now inspect into arms, so that can't happen. I got this weapon, this axe, and it says it's either on use, well not on use, but like when it's got an effect on it. Your melee attacks have a chance to strike an enemy with a powerful blow, dealing such and such damage, physical damage over 12 seconds. That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a little low.
I have a 460 hands. So I can turn into tier, I guess.
When you get KSM, you get a piece 2. You get another shot at a like you do if you do Raid Finder, you could possibly get a tier piece if you're lucky, but
I might turn them into tier.
you get you get KSM, you get a tier piece, you get and if you don't, then you'll get if you get lucky on the vault like you always do.
Only first week.
Yeah, get a helm. You get the best helm ever.
Yeah. I got 460 tier gloves.
Nice.
Alright, that's not bad.
That's a start, and then it's free. It's like 3 more weeks, and then you're tiered out.
Yeah.
And it's just about getting like best in slot item level shit. So
A 2 gives you 454.
yeah.
That's alright.
What if I got like a 473 or some shit in the vault?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we'll get like over 10s done this week. That's all I'm aiming for, is like 12s and above or something like that.
Yeah.
And then next week you'll do the same, and you'll pretty much have KSM for the most part. Or you'll be really close. You might. I mean, next week you'll be stronger than this week. Yeah, I'm not playing anything else. I was going to play the Evoker. Evoker's all up, ready to go. It's just we'll probably not playing for a bit.
Well, that was a quick dungeon. 13 minutes.
Yeah, we smashed it. And I was in defensive stance the whole time apparently. Yeah, I'll try to get some better weapons.
No, you just gotta farm the right dungeons.
Yeah, I gotta farm Infinite for my main hand. And then for my offhand, well really just take any weapons really at the moment, but item level is king for warriors in there, because they're physical. They're pretty much be the same. Oh, it might be the same with paladins too, where their item level is king for their weapon, instead of just worrying about what stat you got on it.
Is the elemental lariat still best in slot fucking neck or what?
Don't know. I crafted a 463 last week. I don't know. It's not as good. It's been nerfed. It doesn't grant as much stats, and you can put and it lost a lot. It was also nerfed, and then any neck you get, you can put gems. You can put 2 slots into, or 3 slots into. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it loses a lot of value in that sense now. So, but I've got it on just for item level. My best in slot drops from Black Rook, for example, and it's versatility mastery. So, yeah, it's just it's alright. Gets your item level. Have you gotten a spark yet? From
I
last?
can make one, yeah.
Yeah, cool. You get half a spark this week too, and then half next week. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I've got 1.5.
I'll probably go study up on the raid. It's only normal. Maybe we should get. How many bosses are in that fucker on Friday? I mean,
I don't know.
it'd be like 10 or 12 or something like that. There's a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you see the new cutscene for the end boss?
No.
It's really Avengery. Like, it's in-game Avengers.
Yeah.
They even throw a fucking axe at the guy, and she says, "I'm not alone," and then basically everyone turns up for a portal, pretty much, like throw everyone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It was everyone's like, "Oh, this is so cheap. This is Avengers Endgame." I'm like, it's actually so fucking good. It is so funny. Because the way that the new expansions look, it looks so wow-ish.
Yeah.
And this expansion is just a filler. Everyone just like, yeah, we're just waiting for the new expect. Who cares? Like, fucking, we got dragons, we got, you know. They're actually open to the making the the evoker race as like someone that can be a warrior, a paladin,
Yeah.
and stuff like that later in expansions. They probably want to do it maybe for midnight, maybe. A couple expansions in.
Take care of you.
Okay.
And now you're punished over and over because I dared to take things into my own hands because I recognized what I was falling into and I went and did something about
I
it.
was first, and what you do something. Or I guess it's not what you do.
I took care of myself so that I would survive. All that does is make you. What? Is it, Jackson? What pisses you off so? That I chose to go after the thing that I needed to heal, or that the thing I needed wasn't you?
The thing that I needed was you. I do.
Do you reckon you'll scrape off the old bear for Drew forms, the new Drew forms?
Oh, maybe.
Harder things sometimes.
Some of them are pretty
Good
cool.
idea.
Hard.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I've seen some purple ones.
Granted,
I'd ever play like Boomy or
no matter what. But
Resto maybe, I don't know. But Boomy looks pretty good, so. Doggy's not playing a tank at the moment, he's playing Boomy.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
all
sorry.
right.
I guess Hey, you just want to end it? Huh? What you're saying?
Well, he's a
no, if you would listen.
I am.
a druid from way back.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to bed.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Just leave that Discord. Can't even remember what we're doing. Oh, Waycrest, I think. Pretty sure it was this one. I think I finished off the campaign when I get a break in the action. Just flat out keys, 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 keys. Before we know it, dude. Before we know it, it'll be the 30th in 2 weeks. And we'll have to just... Next week we'll have to start thinking about what we're going to play in the season of Discovery. I was thinking a warrior, but if I'm going to go a warrior, I have to go human. I am also returning to judo next week. So... on Tuesday nights and maybe some Fridays, maybe not streaming. I don't know. It'll just depend how I feel. Certainly, if I go this Tuesday, I might not be streaming once I get back. Oh, I might do it, but I'll probably stream in the morning. But we're aiming to try to be back into full fitness by state championships next year. Got to go and win my 7th. I haven't competed in, God, it's probably been nearly 6 years since I last competed. I know I won my last state championship, but that was the aim. The aim was going to go back to footy, but footy is a commitment now, and I can commit to judo in like a month's time. Ideally, it's just I got to get my head right first, and yeah, I got to get my head right, like my mental health under control. Then I can commit to maybe a plan for judo. So right now it's just going back and seeing some old friends, trying to get my noggin right, and pretty much just go from there, I reckon. I feel since streaming again, I feel 20 times better than what I felt any other time of the last 3 years. So the itch for judo is coming back, which now makes me know that things are changing a little bit now. I don't really care about the route. I just follow the tank and I smash things. You'll have to see what we're going to main for Katatu. I'm thinking just I'm thinking a warrior. Ooh, 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 what a surprise! If there's downtime this week, we're probably going to go level on Raph. Try to get. Jesus Christ! Unnatural amount of damage. That's what a good weapon does for you, boys. I don't know if this is an IO upgrade, it probably is. But we've probably seen enough of these dungeons now to know that we can probably tank a lot of these now. I'm gonna strut to probably not tanking. But, oh. Let's definitely tank some. Keep forgetting to get a weak or oh, I was out. Was I not? I keep getting down on myself when I don't do good damage too. I gotta keep remembering you got no tier and you have absolute dog shit trinkets and you have dog shit weapons. Oh no. That reminds me of. pretty sure this is an item IO upgrade, so we're scratching away at it. That's what we'll do most of the week, just scratch away. Okay. Just gotta get a better weapon. This is horrible. Better weapon trinket. Just gonna have to rid away at this. Hopefully, in the raid in a few nights, we'll. I mean, I might have to do LFR. Try to get something out of that. Even if it's not tier, it's. That's what I might do while I wait for a queue. Is just my campaign and stuff, right? Oh shit. Why did I not react? What the hell? Okay, there's something I'm just not. I might have to turn my graphics up. Yeah, I'm not reacting to it because of my graphics, I think. Just turn it back up to like 5 or 6 or whatever. It's on free at the moment, I'm pretty sure, so. We got the. Okay. Oh, I fought it.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Shockwave. Collapse. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Yeah, that's an upgrade. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's all gonna get. We're all gonna try to get them to 20s anyway and above. That'll be the plan. Those 20s won't be happening for at least a month, though, I reckon, because I pug like all my keys, so, or I look for keys and stuff like that. So, and I'm going to probably have to tank a few higher keys this week, just to be set up and looking like I'm the part as well. I probably might at this point even just be a prop player at the moment, like prop warrior at the moment. But I probably play prop warrior more than the other two specs overall now. So I have tanked a lot as prop, so I know the class, but again, I don't tank a lot, so you know. There are going to be times where I fuck up a cooldown or not use a cooldown or whatever. Got to understand that prop is exposed to magic damage more than other tanks. So there's always that. Oh, we have percent. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Fury I just know so well because I played it so much, you know. Oh, I should have charged out of that. To do some research though, see if I'm doing the cooldowns right, because Warrior Fury is so reliant on its cooldowns, right? So that's where all its burst comes from. Am I using too many cooldowns back to back? Am I pumping too much into one pack? You know, I haven't been a DPS in such a long time. Not like this. Not dedicating all my resources and all my time into. I haven't dedicated all my time into one character for a very long time. Maybe I've never done it, yeah? The last time was Legion, and that wasn't even really dedicating my time into it. It was just playing, because it took so, well, I thought it took so long to get to max level anyway. In Shadowlands, I multi-targeted. I did all the healers every week. I did. At that time, it was like 15s with them, were the weekly roll stuff, you know. Yeah, no, I was doing 22s on my Resta Shaman in Season 3 and Season 4. Maybe like 3k or something. I think I might have even done higher than that. Can't remember too much. Yeah, last season I did, I think I got 19s, and maybe I fitted in a 20, but can't really remember or recall too much. Season 1 I was all over the show. I was playing Invoker at the start, and then I was playing Resto Druid, and then I was playing Prop Warrior for a bit, but then I just stopped, and then I stopped playing for a bit there. So, you know, I gotta learn, pretty much learning probably relearning the class, just re-edging my mind. I mean, the build's changed a lot over the years, and that's probably why I stopped playing as a new player. When your build changes, and all the stuff that you played when you were leveling as a really new player to never playing a PC game before in your life, that's probably off-putting. It changed in BFA, like, you know, it wouldn't have been much, like it was like a couple buttons. But to me that was too much, and I went and leveled a Holy Priest, and I play Holy Priest for most of BFA, and by play I mean I did Heroics was the highest I did, and then I wouldn't have played much. Like I was back then, I was just playing, like I'd subscribe for a month, come back and do some stuff, and then I'd leave again. And then in Shadowlands, I didn't get it on launch. And when I got it, I just subbed for 6 months, and I I just switched from 2K to this. Basically, made this my main game. I found that it was much more relaxing than them other games I was playing that were full-on comp games. I mean, sure you can get sweaty in this, but you know, I'm doing stuff against an AI basically the whole time. Trying to get into groups and get better at the game was always the the aim, and I enjoy all versions of the game now. I enjoy going back to retail and doing what I need. Now focusing all my sources into the one character will be an interesting change, but it might be better, like not being a meta slave, and maybe I'll stay around longer, and maybe I'll come back and just do what I got to do for the week, and then do my raid and. No loot. Right. Yeah, I think 750 dark art. Yeah, I think putting everything into my on characters pretty good. Identifies me as a channel, I suppose, as well. That I'm playing the meta is. If you come to terms with it at a certain age or a certain time in gaming, you just things get nerfed so much in retail that maybe picking a middle of the pack class, which I think Fury's like off the top of my head B tier or something like that, right? And arms might be like a bit low below that, right? So the beauty in having 2 DPS specs is they nerf, if they were to nerf Fury at any point, I don't think they should or would. It's the middle of the pack. It's going under the radar, and then it once people get their tiers and everything's worked out, maybe it rises, maybe it drops, maybe it doesn't. Maybe arms comes up and it's better than Fury, maybe. Now, would I play arms over Fury? Probably not. I'd have a go at it and see how much better it is, but I just enjoy the style of Fury. And Prot's in a pretty good spot as well. Like it's not the best tank, but it's not the worst. It's middle of the pack again. Like it's pretty good. Like it has, these dungeons are pretty generous on it. It's only a few dungeons here that are going to be a lot of magic damage. So let's go see if we can upgrade any items. I think I could upgrade my helm possibly. Maybe the helm. Yes. Just one shy. And out of stuff for those pieces, but we wouldn't be far off. God. We just need like a ring, maybe a new trinket, a weapon. I'll keep looking on the auction house because I only need the one thing. Right. Let's try to get into a dark thicket. Let's see. If I have to tank it, I will. If I try to DPS it. Oh, they need a last. Actually, I've got a 10 dark thicket. What am I doing?
Fatality!
Dark thicket's pretty easy. What uses big wigs? I never tried out big wigs. Healer, need healer. We're missing a trinket for sure. Let's see what some of these trinkets do. Yeah, we need some of these. Some of these bad boys. Oh, surely that'll do. It's unfortunate that we don't have. Unfortunate that we don't get a better as a lust. Let me chuck my heater on real quick. Once we get this item level, we're just going to farm the trinkets that I need. Probably should really be doing that now, because that'll be an item level upgrade. And we'll do this key, and then we might just farm areas that we need. Alright, what was this? Thicket? I don't know how to turn that off. It's like they make you fucking use it. Right, old girl? Yes, darling, it's alright. Get some sleep. Up on your bed. Alright. Alright. Your throat's sore from throwing up this morning. Get a drink. Drink plenty of water. Alright. Panicked then a bit because I couldn't put the key in and these guys meta. How? Give me beers.
Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Targeting. Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
for a pug, really. A few deaths, but
Watch your step.
I don't know if you could actually target these guys, but I'm guessing you do.
Watch your step.
God, my single target's not very good. My damage out of the hole's not fantastic.
Watch your step.
Is my single target not good, or is Havoc just completely fucking busted? Well, yeah, Blood Decay does a lot of damage at the moment, hey? This is what no tier on any character looks like. Completely raw dogging them. That was a little further than I anticipated.
Run out.
Okay.
Run out in front. Incorrect.
Fuck you for going on me.
Run out.
Fuck running out. Yeah. I'm sure they are loving that I didn't run that out.
Incorrect. Run out.
This one I will run out. If everyone's enjoying the show, I'm not putting on much of a display of anything. But this is what not having tiered does. If you just getting on with catch up gear, not having tier at all, oh yeah, you suffer. In some cases, you just suffer a lot. It's also, I'm just back on a warrior now, so it could be me mucking up cooldowns and certain situations, pressing too many cooldowns at once, and I don't know. Now I just popped everything into this, so now it's going to be harder to sustain once these drop off, but my single target seems to improve. These guys are pretty improved. We're all doing a decent amount of damage. It's just I'm pretty critical on my on myself, to be honest with you.
Stack.
No loot again. Ah. No loot again. What do we... Leather. Did Blood Decay get anything? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's plenty of leather in here. Might go do. Ooh. That's a fairly good one. That's a fairly good one. I've had to spec into arms because they refused to give me a weapon as spec'd into Fury, because Fury can run with a shield and a one hand like a tank. It was nice, I got a few pieces, but I wonder if Fury can get tank trinkets too, but probably not, right? Wouldn't matter too much. Okay, just let my mate know. Alright. See if we can get into a dawn. Was that the upper one or the lower? I can't remember. Yeah. 4 is fine. Try to get it a bit more. What do we keep getting? We keep getting, we got plenty of these guys, but we haven't got any pieces around that item level, because they've put a cap on it all, right? And I didn't realise that, and I was spending them like they were going out of fashion. 82k overall. Yeah, you know, that tier set was going to be juicy. I'm going to do the LFR. I might do the LFR. I might go and finish some of the campaign off, so... Alright, let's just repair. So we got pretty, the rings are fine at the moment for now. It's more my trinkets and my weapons. I obviously haven't played this guy for so long. Got him all up the gear, and I didn't really have any. Like I think I had the 4 set, but they were really low item level, like 420. Then I would have had to push. I would have had to drop the tier set anyway. So it was like, because you had to be 440. You have to be 445 for normal in my guild. So. That's sweet. I mean, it's only a 4, but yeah, just keep wrapping up. Hopefully I get some juicer loot. I need a trinket. I don't want to keep upgrading this thing for my DPS. I'm losing DPS here. This trinket is garbage. It doesn't line up with anything as Fury. A 3-minute cooldown just doesn't line up. Like if you pop everything into a boss, it then lines up to just, but then it doesn't line back up, you know. Might line up for a, oh, it doesn't, no, actually, no, it doesn't even line up for a Havoc, right? Is it even straight? It's so it's, what's that line up with in the game? Maybe Incarn for bears? Maybe, but it wouldn't line up exactly, right? Boomies, maybe? I don't know. It's an Intus, isn't it? As well. I don't think it contributes to enough damage for me to want it in, you know, it's, I'm using it on pulls. It's just, I'm not going to worry about all that kind of stuff. What have I got today though? I've had 4 item level. We need 1. I need 1 item level for the raid on Friday, so I mean
5, 4,
I just can't upgrade these pieces until next week because they've put a cap on it. So I don't know why they've done that. Like, what is the point? I think it's to for the actually no, it's probably for Race to War first. They didn't do it. I don't think they did it last season. Like, it's the only ring I'm thinking of.
under control. Watch your step. Watch your step.
juices, these guys. That is what tier set looks like though, right? It'll be right. Couple weeks of grinding through this, even if I have to tank. This boss will be interesting actually. Even if I have to tank a few. You can hide as a tank. Obviously you can't heal as a warrior. Yeah, I reckon Blood DK with that legendary, you're probably looking at the best tank in the game. Depending how that works and how it scales. It's a big take, but they're actually pretty good right now, let alone for giving them a legendary, which might... But again, not everyone's going to have that legendary. But I think those tanks, that's why it's going to be so minuscule. Like these... God, that is a lot. That is a lot of boys. Almost just don't look at the meters right now is what I'm doing. It's just gonna be, this is gonna be a patient thing. Got to get weapons, trinkets. Fury's even back in the day, it's very gear dependent. Like not back in Classic, but back in Legion, very gear dependent. You need your legendaries and stuff. Obviously, I'm not gonna have any of that kind of stuff, but. I don't think even back in the day, single target was great, right? I don't know. I don't know if my single target will ever get much better. It'll probably get a bit better than this. Oh boy, that'll be a lot of damn. I don't know how to avoid these ores without going into that part of the fucking... I have no idea what to do with this. I guess we're not going to find out. I don't know what to do with it. That's the only part of it. Like there's a lot of going on in that fight. It's a good fight. Like it's just, I hate going into fights not really knowing every single fucking thing that could go wrong. Oh, I don't miss. Sometimes I miss this feeling of not knowing what to do. It doesn't last long. But it certainly, it's a justified feeling. The last time I felt this is when we did Gambit. Gambit and Streets, whatever it was called. I will say this, even if my damage isn't up to scratch for the most part, it's better than it was last week. It's better than it's been. But the survivability of Fury Warrior, it shits all over Arms' survivability. Like, Arms has a good cooldown on it, but the fact that you heal off your cooldown as well as a 30% damage reduction, Impending Victory is just insanely good on some things. And then, you know, you rotate through to your potions. I mean, and then at the end of the day, you have defensive stance too. So if you really had to get some reduction, you take a slice into that, I guess. Having said that, I just died, but that's because I pulled aggro, and I didn't get to him in time. He's doing big pulls. I mean, it's a 4. But,
Watch your step.
Gonna die again. Should have waited for the healer.
Watch your step.
You do need some support. I mean, you're a DPS class at the end of the day. We'll do some research tonight, start making sure that we're doing everything correctly. If I find out some stuff, maybe I'm using too many cooldowns at once, and that's why my overall damage is getting shafted. But just because it's my first character doesn't mean I'm perfect on it, right? But the idea is that we just focus everything into one character, and we just become a total master of one class instead of master of none. But I'm versatile. I can play like any spec in warrior, and that's really what I want to do, is just be able to play. I got tank. I might tank the next dungeon if I unless I go and do LFR. Obviously, I'll probably just do that as DPS, even though I don't know any fights in there really. So. My damage could be better but then having said that, it's not taking me that much. Like, this guy's doing a lot less than him, so it's really hard. Havoc's just, I would actually hate to be Havoc right now. Not because it's not good, because it's too good. And when you're too good, you get nerfed. Hence why I dabbled in last week, maybe going Havoc, but I was like, I don't like being in the spotlight of a class, right? Like Holy last season, early last season was broken when they got their rework. They were so good. They were doing insane damage at a time when Resto Shaman was super giga good on damage. They couldn't really provide much in the healing department, like it wasn't, but Holy was just giga good. It could heal you for everything that it was doing. It was healing, it was doing a heap of damage, and it brought all the paladin utility, of course. And that pair with the bear rework, it was just stupid, dude. It was so broken. But that was the last time I was a meta slave. And bear was just broken. Like, I got KSM on my bear, it was fucked. That was just so easy. It was easy mode. And but I always like bear tank. I think it's the easiest tank to play. Pretty much for the most part. It's pretty basic. It's a basic spec, bear spec, and like nothing wrong with that. Like, it was my first real tank spec I ever played was bear. So maybe that's a biased opinion. Like, obviously our first class was warrior, but I didn't start tanking until Shadowlands. What? Oh, I didn't get in the shield. Fuck. Fuck, that's my bad. That's why I'm not pushing too hard. I didn't play PTR. Doing these keys I'm not pushing real hard. I just wanted to get everything above a 10, which we've really we've got 3 keys to get above 10 for the rest of the week, and then we can start pushing to properly trying to get a 15 at the minimum done this week. It needs to get done this week. It's 15 at the minimum. I'd be happy with 17. I would be ecstatically happy on the first week for a mostly pugger player, but picked up a few friends today. Alright. I hate this boss because you can't charge in. Tanks in that bit, so I stay in this bit. Oh, good. Much better. The range is huge. This will be 3 dungeons in a row that I haven't gotten loot. Fuck me, man. Come on. Shoulders. Damn. 3 dungeons in a row, no loot. It's crazy. Probably do one more dungeon. I don't think anyone wants to see me do LFR. I won't put you through that. I'm sure it'll be hell. No, I think I'll go chill. Like, I'll probably do one more dungeon on stream, but then I'll go do some stuff off stream. Hopefully get some fucking gear, man. Holy fuck. This is wild. I'm sure once we get that, one more. You only get half a spark this week. Maybe I'll tank a dungeon to finish. Let's see. I don't really feel comfortable tanking Dawn dungeons just yet. Well, that's a DPS one, but I don't think I'll get into that. So, like in the 6 to 10 range, and everyone's still being pretty picky. We want this dungeon. This dungeon, oh, it offers our best in slot trinket, so never mind. Never mind. Never you mind about that. Oh, front. It's got my best trinket, man. It is huge. I've seen it drop today already. I can tank that. We're tanking a bloom. And then I'm probably going to end the stream after this. I think the servers go down, right? Do they not? No, maybe they don't. Okay. I'm 445 as a tank. 1 second. And we're going to keep it on loop for arms. Because I'll just say 1 sec before I go to the toilet quickly. So if this is where my trinket drops from. Looter's arms. Yeah, here we go. This is it. This is my best in slot trinket, and then the other one is from. Let me think. I think it's from here. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Was I right? Is my memory correct? It is. And then my best weapon is from Dawn as well. Dawn and Blackrook. So, what do you reckon he is? Fury or Arms? I reckon he's Fury. Yeah. Bro. I'll let them summon me because I'm the tank and I'm special. Oh yeah, look how special I am. Summoning me out. I think once we get our IO up to a reasonable, we've got a 1k IO already. Once we get our IO up, that's what people look at the most. It's not so much your item level. Although, here's what they look at. What is in Everbloom? Because I might not have to spec his arms. What is in this horrible place? That's not horrible. It's alright. Anything? There's a trinket in here. What about for protection? Oh, you can get it going prop. So you can get the trinket as prop as well, so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Last key on stream tonight. Alright, let's see. Are they gonna let me pull big? I hope they do.
Interrupt.
Oh, we got no rangies. I'm just gonna take this thing.
Range 5.
Yeah, I just play it in defensive stance. Play it safe. Whether it is actually safe or not is another thing. It probably wasn't a great idea to actually pull this guy because he just make your life a little hard, as you can see.
Watch your feet.
If the other side doesn't pull, okay, we probably don't need.
Watch your feet.
I think we'll be right. Playing just in switch every now and again when you know you're going to take some big damn. It's very more important to learn to do that because that's probably what I'm going to do in high keys. One of the things I love about fucking warrior tank is... Oh, that sounded weird. Warrior tank. Bloody protection warrior is the AoE. AoE bloody taunt. That is fantastic. Let me get interrupted. Have we got any range, boys? Hunter? Okay, we'll take a bit of damage. Come here, big boy. Oh, don't lag.
Relax.
Already? What ads? What are you talking about, DBM? It's bugging. It's gonna get me killed. Keep pumping until they get close. They don't have much health. Let's see what happens when it actually does hit it. Just it just reawakens it. Oh shit, I've been in defensive stance this whole fucking fight. I should have been. Fuck, I do pretty well for myself, don't I? In a 6. Yeah, I just gotta keep switching when I think I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. Oi! Big boy! That was fucking... That was slick. I don't see a Havoc Demon Hunter. Why am I losing aggro? Calm down. I don't really know the percent here, but I'm just going to go into defensive stance. Now we're right. It's just why I group them up. Stay in defensive stance. If I think some big dam's going to come in. Like in Blackrook, I probably wouldn't come out of defensive stance that much. I don't know how we're going on percent. Defense. Okay, a shield wall. Back into the battle. We're good to go. I actually like my tank runs to go smoother than my DPS runs. For the most part, at least. Alright. Just while I group them. I'm just gonna go, and then we're gonna cleave off the left side, I think. Just have one guy over there. I've been stunned. Alright, I think we're going to...
Interrupt 2. Target you. Interrupt 3.
Back on the side. I'm just stay in defense. There's a lot of damage here. There's just a lot of damage.
Target you.
Try to work this out.
Interrupt 3. Target you.
You would.
Interrupt 4.
I'll soon find out in the high keys whether that was tanked correctly, but we're at 78%. We should have enough percent. It's all testing at this level anyway. I've seen these packs hit like a fucking truck. Did I just immune? That's. I thought I immuned that. Okay. You guys.
AOE incoming. Watch your left.
Oh, good interrupt, boys.
AOE incoming. Watch your left.
I'm good. I'm good champion. Just keep everyone else up. I probably concentrate way more than I do when I'm on my Fury anyway, so that tanking's fine. It was just I wanted to learn the dungeons and see the dungeons. There are some dungeons that are just a bit, you know. Try to move him over here. Don't want to reset him though. Let's just cart him back around. Come out of the lava champ.
Watch your left.
Yeah. Fuck! Heads up play though. Might change around a few talents soon. For prop. What do we got? Come along with me, champ. I just want to see, is that enough? Or just see? What's that, 96? 7? Oh, it's pretty fucking close. Yeah. Look at that. I really should have mounted up. Yeah. Save the rest of that in the morning.
Shockwave.
Oh, we started. Hello, boys. I was on the loading screen, boys. probably a me problem.
Silence. Shockwave. Shockwave.
It's dead already.
Run over the flowers.
Good way of thinking of that. It's just under rot 2.0.
Shockwave.
Well, in fact, this is the first version of that. Come here. I've been in battle stance the whole time. I'm not taking much damage at all. Well done, everyone. I'll be damned! But it's stuff I don't need. Bro. I don't need it. They won't give me anything else but the same shit I have. Unreal. That was yeah, you can see the damage has increased a little from now. Sometimes that's better damage than I do on my Fury at the moment. Might find myself just tanking a little bit more just for the time being, but what's that around 8 hours all up today? Alrighty. Alright guys. I might drop out of this and do a little bit more and probably head to bed, to be honest. I've done a fair bit today. Yeah.